Hmm. Okay, let's first check in and see if, Oh! Would you look at that? That's at least a good sign. To some degree. Hey, what's up, Death Taxi? What's going on? What did I leave off with? I was messing around with E&B. Darth Flaccid. Darth Flaccidius. What's up, Dadbeard? Oh, hello, Sky King. How are you? How goes the battle? We're attempting a dual stream today, so we're gonna see just whether or not all the work I put in actually works as intended. And while we're doing that, we will probably take a peek around and see if there's any other... You know what I should do? No, I'll do that another time. Last night, we ended up being pretty happy with how the combat had come along. There wasn't a lot that I would probably mess with. Their vision was definitely better after I removed raid, but left the weathers add-on. We'll have to see over time how that goes, but what it does mean is that at least interior spaces seem to be back normal. How far away from a playthrough? Oh, it's gonna be a while yet. But a lot done. I know what we can start with. There is a... There was the, Cat's Life. This one. So we're going to load up, we're going to go to Riften and run around and see if we run into any issues. For some reason, this three-way patch desperately needed Lux Via. That has to have been an accident. I can't imagine why Lux Via, the full plugin, would be required. But what have you been up to, Death Taxi? What are you playing recently? Oh, that's true. It's Skyrim's anniversary today. 13. Just old enough to screech something about skibbity toilet at me. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was trying to figure out this ambient occlusion shit last night. Old enough to piss me off in COD. I was just desperately trying to figure out if there was a way to minimize the occlusion flicker. But wait, I'm here? Why am I here? I'm almost positive that the AO is turned off in the ini file. It's off in the... you know what, maybe I should just turn the game off and check. I do have the combat in a good spot though, Sky King. The secret for making blade and blunt work with dodging, that, you know, where dodging at least requires stamina. The secret is this plugin for disable bashing for NPCs. Well, it's two. Disable bashing for NPCs, which doesn't actually disable it if you don't want it to. I just reduced the percent chance. And then you have to pair it with Shield of Stamina, and then run like a relatively low stamina cost for blocking. In terms of how much when you're getting hit. That's like the only way. Otherwise, blocking like one sword strike is your entire stamina bar, and you're fucking dead. With no stamina regen, no nothing, no recourse, can't dodge, because dodging also, you know, you want dodge to cost stamina. Hot mess. But just those two things, getting the enemy aggression with their own bashing in check, and then Shield of Stamina modifications. 0.6 is what I'm using right now. All of a sudden, it's playable. Will you share your ENB when you're done with it? Absolutely, because that's the easiest thing to share. I'm gonna have to ask Rudy, probably, for permission, because I used Rudy's as a base. I don't want people to think that I, like, started a fresh fucking ENB. Like, I'm using a lot of Rudy's as a baseline. Yeah, I'll hook you up for sure. But when I'm done, yeah, when I'm done with it, I mean, if there was anything to come out of this, that's the easiest thing for me to post. I just need permission from Rudy, really. And then I should be good to go. I have had psychotic thoughts about doing per weather ambient occlusion. It's passed through my mind. I was out here for a reason. Bethany. Actually, you know what? Let's check the actual... Oh, I can't remember which file it's in. What is it labeled as? AO? Do you, do you remember what the actual line is for that? Let me see. Just search that up. 1 trillion notifications on my phone. It's in the launcher options, but where is it in the INI? It is SAO. BSAO. Really? Should be. Should be under display. I mean, there's deactivate ambient occlusion on snow. Korean guy. What's up? Do you want a blade and blunt or a sword and a smoke? It's actually pretty good. Little gold member meme. There's everything but the flat enable and disable in this list, which is most impressive. Why is it so hot in here? I'll add it myself. I can't even find it. I'm adding the line myself, unless it's called something else. Is it not called SAO enable? I can't like I can see a bunch of SAO shit like bias, intensity, radius. Ah. Wait, what? No, that's okay. That's my own. So I just put in there. There is nothing else. with BSAO in this list. Not in Skyrim SAO. Ah, I see. Okay, it is disabled. So I'll disable this one or get rid of this. Yeah, so it is disabled at least. So, positive. Alright, let's load up and see if Riften explodes. I discovered, as I got rid of Lux Via, I'm sure you'll be thrilled to find out, Sky King. Got rid of Lux Via, and when I did, one of the three-way patches, this one, Lux Orbis, A Cat's Life, JK's Riften Outskirts patch. For whatever reason, the Lux Orbis patch between Cat's Life and JK's Riften Outskirts requires Lux Via as a master. I don't know why. And so I did what any sensible person would do. I created a dummy mod in Rybash, and now we're going to see if it explodes. I love Lux interior lighting. It looks fucking incredible. And I don't even mind Lux Orbis very much, except for the fact that I talked about this yesterday, but not specifically about Lux Orbis, or Lux in general. Although it was kind of about Lux Via, is that a lot of mod authors, it's like when they start their, when they start their mod, they have this very specific idea. And as they're building up this mod for this very specific idea, more ideas pop into their mind. And some of those ideas make sense in the confines of what they were trying to solve in the first place. But many of them are completely unrelated, and oftentimes makes compatibility orders of magnitude worse than if they had just stuck to their original idea and then in a modular fashion when added like their other ideas as other mods. Lux Via definitely falls into that category a little bit. Northern Roads is probably the best example of that concept that I can think of. Just a complete and utter nightmare. But yeah, this whole thing with ambient occlusion, this whole and again, I understand it's screen space, ambient occlusion, but when you're moving around and it's just like, it ends up just being a flickery fucking shit show. The only way that you can reduce it, of course, is to reduce the AO search range, but then you get really horrible AO. So like, right? Because the AO is only like right at the edge, so you'll notice it on the banner. But because the range is so low, you're not getting it all over the screen. However, then you end up with like, this one specific thing is pitch black for no reason, and so are these chairs and table. Fuck. What a mess. Nightmare fuel for somebody who's a bit of a perfectionist. Yeah, with Via, it wasn't even like the clutter, like, some of the clutter was okay.
My lord, our provisions are dangerously low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
But a lot of it was kind of eh. And more than anything, I just didn't like the wood bridges. I think Lux Via's wood bridges are dog shit. I mean, clearly better than I could ever fucking personally make myself, but in the grand scheme of, like, options available to me. So I replaced it with, just a really nice, bridge overhaul and a base object swapper for wood bridges. However, I discovered that, at least as far as how they're describing it on the, I think it's Skeever's, base object swapper for bridges. Tomatoes dirt O2 texture alpha is clearly not up to snuff. Because if I go over here.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
Let me put my ambient occlusion back. Oh no, we're in an exterior space.
Make sure you have the right raw materials.
Make some armor. Got it.
I dialed in my IL and ambient occlusion some more yesterday. I was noticing that in bright overhead light, for example, on armors and stuff, and with this fur, which I love this fur, by the way. This is, you know that mod, like sidebar, but you know that mod that like it's like fur something or other, or like fuzzy, or I can't remember what it's called, but it does that like faux height map thing that makes animals look like a children's TV show toy or some shit. And it applies to armors and stuff as well. Give me this. Don't give me that. This is the solution. This actually looks like it still belongs in the game. The other thing looks like it just stands out like a sore thumb. It doesn't look right at all. Anyway, sidebar over. Here's the alpha problem. Little blendy. There are files to help with this. Just need a more aggressive blend on these bad boys. I prefer these over Lux Vias, especially since I can also apply that wonderful, magnificent ivy to them. I'm not 100% sold on the scale of the posts that they decided to use. I'm a big advocate for things in the world looking like they belong there, and this is my fault, of course, but nature of the wildlands, if you look around, not a hell of a lot of trees that big. I mean, you got like the occasional malty trunk that maybe, not that many though. Either way, I still like this much more than Via's. I do need an update for this. You got any suggestions for this? Don't suppose you've done it. Signposts and shit. Shit, this might even be yours as a base. I don't know. I can't remember if Skyrim overdoes or overwrites the at the very least the textures. I don't think maybe Smim does the meshes. Vanilla signs. Oh, they're vanilla now because we got rid of Lux. Lux Via. Any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. Oh! You know what else I got rid of? Those stupid sword ferns. Look at these! Aren't they beautiful? No more of that fucking ugly ass, weird looking vanilla ass sword fern. My god. Glad you asked. I figured you might have done it yourself. That sounds like something that you do, the signs specifically. I still, even with the textured overhaul I did of Nature of the Wildlands, I still don't like these trunks. Mod number 22596. Alright. I will add it to the list. I looked at Lanterns of Skyrim. I decided against it. Lux Orbis covers most of my exterior illumination requirements. And I really... One of the other things I didn't like about Via, other than the wood bridges, I was not a fan of, I just don't need so many point lights along the road, you know what I mean? Like, who in the fuck is walking the road? Now, if you told me that somebody made a mod, sidebar, dope mod idea, if you told me that there were fewer of those, like, brazier, in the road situations, and you told me that somebody made a mod where there's actually people on patrol that are, like, their job is to do that, and you'll see them replacing the wood and fucking... Okay. Now we're having a conversation. But just having, like, 6,000 fucking braziers, and there's never a single person anywhere near one. Not for me. As for the lanterns thing, yeah, just not necessary. There's already so few reasons to use a torch in this game, especially even for me with this ENB. I'm trying to strike the line between playability and realism, right? There's so few reasons. Like, if you want it, just use a torch. Speaking of, at some point I have to remind myself to reduce the torch brightness and radius, because right now, anyone walking around with a torch has a small nuclear reactor. Oh, I also, because I got rid of Via, I wanted to give myself more reasons to have a shit frame rate here. Okay, it wasn't that bad yesterday. Calm down, Satan. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't clear my VRAM before running the game, so it's overloading. So JK's outskirts it is! Because fuck people without enough VRAM. How do you adjust that? Is it an E and B? Torches are considered... Oh, by the way, I need to figure out how to, like, fuck with some loot table related stuff because a level 6 fucking necro had this glass dagger. Also, IED is not made for body slides. That's gonna hurt my soul. Yeah, so they're considered... Torches are considered point lights. But, so they're... You know, you can dial them up or down with everything else, but they're attached to all other point lights. There's no demarcation line that says, you know, point lights for, you know, illumination sources from braziers and lanterns and whatever, and then, oh, over here's torches. So it's all point lights in E and B. So, depending on torch mods that might be in use or whatever else, some of them actually modify the range and brightness level of the torches themselves. Some of them even, a couple, I think I had one before that was loaded up that you could change the brightness level, but you could only turn it up, not down. So I think depending on whatever weather mod in E and B that you're using, whatever that, and whatever torch mods you're using, whatever the resultant normal brightness level of the torch is, I would adjust for absolutely everything else. Braziers, lanterns, fucking whatever. And then once you're happy with how everything else looks, if the torches look like somebody's walking around with the sun, I would just make a patch in Xedit and just drop the value of the torch down. I call them braziers for the mean. I like the idea of my light sources coming from bras. Seems oddly Skyrim modding scene. Sorry, a lot of people correct me on that, and I'm like, I know it's brazier, but you know, where's the fun in that? Just imagine all of these light sources are just titty holders. It's that much better. I just didn't want anything bad to happen to you. No, we're okay. No, it's all good. Oh, I have very little shame left in my life. I've been a content creator for, actually, about as long as Skyrim, now that I think about it. Actually, longer! Very little left that I haven't already embarrassed myself with. Here's a question for you, though. And if not, maybe you're even capable of doing it yourself. I want to learn how to do some of this stuff at some point, but not until after I'm done finishing this list, otherwise I'll never be finished. This mesh, for these walls, I don't want to be too dramatic, but every time a player has to look at one of these, an angel loses its wings. This is easily my least favorite thing to look at in the entire game. These walls suck the life from my very body. I have tried to look for specific replacements. It looks like the texture that gets used is whatever you're using for your Whiterun walls, because I think these are derivatives of Whiterun walls. But I cry every time. God, I can't wait to do my distant lauds and everything. It's gonna just take this up a whole nother level and probably drop my frame rate to about 3. Okay, so Riften. Let's go see if we crash. Possibly 84,726. Can you... I know it's... I can still see it in my chat for now, but I don't want to lose it for when I exit out. Can you just DM me those two mod numbers, the one for the signs and that? And then when I exit out, I'll take a peek.
Here we go. Clear you won't leave here alive.
Bro, you're already independently wealthy. What are you gonna rob a man like that for? Also, I was so positive that I had the Riften mesh update to stop the, like, octagon freaking logs, but
Really
apparently not, or I haven't and it's being overridden.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get
I did try, I think I told you this already, I did try your Riften overhaul.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
The wood was just too, the wooden walls were just too, light in color for the Riften vibe I was going for. But I liked the, I did like how it made the buildings look in general. Okay, where would this be? Oh, it's not gonna be in here, it'll be actually out at the docks. Why are you all here? Don't scare me like this. "3D NPC. Riften Docks overhaul. 3D NPC.
Help out an old man here with some coal and wood.
You got it sorted? Depends on what we got sorted. What what are we sorting? Okay, well we didn't immediately crash. The mod? Oh god. We've got a lot of work left. See, I've got these ones done. I updated the mesh for these. And now they look 1,000 times better. I think these are all WizKids, or some derivative of WizKids E&B windows. I'm not the biggest fan of the look of some of the windows, but and some of these end up being E&B light and not. Like, some of these will sometimes be affected by E&B light, sometimes they won't. I don't have the constitution to go in and manually update all of that myself. Speaking of Lux Orbis and incompatibilities, we've got this whole area is such a dumpster fire. I have very specific patches to bring all these together, and it's still like not even remotely. Like, we got some floating-ass lanterns. Bags and shit. Very clearly this ship is replacing something that was something totally different at some point. I have no idea what's going on in this area. There shouldn't be that much. Like, this is part of... the Lux Orbis Riften Docks overhaul patch. And then this boat is Riften Extension North. So obviously I don't have a patch that brings Lux Orbis, Riften Docks Overhaul, and Riften Extension North together. I wonder if a patch exists for that. Knowing my luck, probably not. I'm so interested in how, you know, one of the things that I do find very interesting, given how long everything has been, you know, how long people have been modding this game, and there's like a, you know, a tendency for things to get popular to a point where they're almost just foundational. I'm really surprised that more like main city overhaul, like combo patches like the one I'm doing with Windhelm, haven't been done in all of this time. Well, the good news is we're not crashing out here. The bad news is I'm not seeing any cats. So I don't know if that's indicative of something being horribly awry, or there were never any cats here to begin with. To be honest, I don't even remember that many cats being out here. I do know that one of the lowest frame rates that I get in the games over here on the South District. Also, the nav mesh is the most broken in this little zone. Every time I hear that start up, my first thought is the, you know, the sad recorder meme. But yeah, the nav mesh is super fucked. This guy, like, basically almost never goes anywhere. This kid almost never goes anywhere. The guard down here gets, like, stuck all the time. I don't know which mod is supposed to be, that it's supposed to be part of. Okay, so the irony is that this guard is part of this mod. Maybe somebody's done a Riften farmhouse overhaul of some kind. Just for the meshes. Because, I mean, fuck me. Talk about inconsequential things that will only destroy my frame rate for no reason, but... Well, you're just a woman of many talents, aren't you? This is just a constant stream of instruments. One-woman band. That's right. Well, I don't want to, you know, jinx it and say that everything is fine with that dummy plugin, but it seems like it is. Okay. Big pet peeve on certain ENB situations. This whole, like, painted tree and mountain effect. What did I just do? What key combination did I just press to have that happen? Did I just accidentally... Oh! I brought up the console and accidentally pressed up on the arrow key and then enter at the same time. That's an impressive thing to do. me see. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Why is it so warm in here? Did we get like super warm outside today or something? Like, what is going on? I'm like about to sweat in here. Lord. Let me see. I want to say this is just either fog or volumetric that's going to be giving us this effect. But, yeah. But it's actually kind of the depth problem. That kind of kills me. Oh, so this is two things. So this is another effect that's giving us this blended out mountain range, and then the volumetric fog on top of that. Interesting that Rudy has the opacity the same at every stage of the day. Okay, so it's not volumetrics we need to be too concerned with right now. We gotta figure out if there's anything we can do at all. It could be just straight up fog. Yeah. Very strong knob. Right, this curve is also dictating how far we can even see in front of ourselves. So, what Rudy's decided is that for this weather type, the fog amount is the same regardless of the time of day. And that's fine. It's just that the effect that it projects on the mountains is incredibly unsatisfying. Very strong knob. That one was all on you. Oh, and then he's using the multiplier to try to be like the defining factor of the visibility of the fog, depending on the light level. Fair ball. So this is the fog filter. This is what's giving that. That look. Like, some of the problem I have with this is just, you know, the the light level in general, like it doesn't look like much. Like the sky lighting doesn't look like it's accomplishing anything here. Like, just in general, I'm not a fan of this weather type what is this weather type? This is just a Riften specific fog. It's just set to be very purple casted. And you'd have to be a bit mindful because the sky is also red cast, so if you were going to fuck with the color filter of the fog, you'd also have to mess with the horizon gradients. Wow. Holy shit. I have very little control over that horizon line. Could you not change it to day and add the fog? Well, this is a, per weather and per time of day E and B, so if I change it to day, the settings that would be used in the day would be different than what's used at night, or in this instance, dusk. It could also be that we're in a transitional period. What is this, 7:30? It probably is. So, one of the weaknesses with E and Bs, and one that I'm not sure how you can mitigate even, is that the spaces between the predetermined time slots, so dawn, sunrise, day, night, etc. Those in-betweens, when the game is going from one to the other, almost all of the effects that both of those times have in the E&B file overlap and are in an almost complete additive situation. So just to make that sound less complicated, let's say you're going from dawn into sunrise. That transitional period happens in game time between a certain hour and a certain hour. Let's say you have the setting for point lights. Point light intensity. So a torch or a lantern or whatever. Let's say you have at dawn, you have it set to like 0.8, and at sunrise you have it set for 1.0. In the period that the game is transitioning between dawn and sunrise, it almost adds those two values together during that transitional period, and so you get this exaggerated period of the day where point lighting would then be way brighter than either dawn or sunrise as you have it set in the E&B. What's up, Lord Blazer? I like the UI. I've always had trouble installing those. Yeah, untarnished UI is nice. There's a couple of good ones. There's a newer one that's name is escaping me right now. But they do tend to have a lot of dependencies, so you wouldn't be the first or the last to have a little bit of problem getting that stuff to work. Treco, are you posting these on both sites now? Mad lad. So I don't know how much I can do here because I'm not given much to do with the horizon line. It's pretty much just stuck the way it is. And then I'm wondering if clouds have also been given this. This is such a weird... Rudy rarely misses. Like, ever. But there are a couple of things in this E&B that Rudy definitely made some interesting choices. Like, if we're in between, that we can't be in between anymore, though, as that would have made a big difference. Yeah, let's... Alright, let's bring this back. Because, yeah, that's what's happening. We're getting this crossover point, and so if you look at the color filter in the top gradient for sunset, which is right above where I'm at right now with my mouse, you can see how it's like literally purple. It's just straight up purple. And so if you add this up down here and it was like this, you know, almost pale salmon color, you end up with a very purple top gradient, and it just does not look good. So if you want to like still hold a little bit of that in that transition into nighttime, 140 looks good. And if we... Did he keep the same settings on all these? I think he did. For the mid and top. Pretty close anyway. And then horizon. We're gonna have to move the camera down and see. But that's looking better. Now we can keep the mountains in frame here. And the reason why I keep pausing it is I want the time to not move, because as it moves, these things will all change on me. And then let's grab and see if there's anything. Cloud filter should also probably chill. We can leave the rest of that. It's likely fine. So let's go back into environment. And double check on our fog colors. So I'll exaggerate it. So this is what we're working with. Is I will take that down to kind of get a close match. And it would be technically a bit under based on what the sky is, because it's throwing that light through even more material. I'm gonna save that. And is restored to her original singular form until. You know what the funniest part about that is, Drekka? She's upstairs watching a movie on the origin of Hannibal Lecter.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
There. That's better. It's still got that tiny bit of a blush to it, because obviously during the previous hours it has to be able to carry some red over, otherwise it will be a bit much. But we've gotten rid of that stacking effect. It's not just weird red-purple. Okay, well, I'm happy enough for now that we're not getting a crash here with a cat's life. Now, granted, I'm not seeing any cats either, so I don't know what that means. Hold on, don't I have animated ships out here? Or did I get rid of those? I might have gotten rid of the animated ship, so I don't remember. That doesn't sound familiar, though. Alright. What's next? What's next on the list to do? The Water Fox of Knowledge. What's next to check out? You know what I'll do? I'll go hire What's-Her-Face, and we will take on a missive or something and see what it's like with the, how their AI holds up. With the changes I've made. Dawn of the third day ass moon over here. Oh, thank you for that follow, by the way, Shadow Fox. Apologize for missing that at the time. So, that's the mod we're missing. I do desperately have the nagging urge to just slam the like a really rare weather type. Like a 0.5% chance, and all of a sudden you look up and it's the freaking moon from Majora's Mask.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Draco. How are we feeling about the interior lighting? I have been quite happy with my interior lighting for a while now, but I haven't asked anyone else. How are we feeling about the interior lighting?
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Like, technically speaking, it would not be this bright in here, given the lack of any fucking exterior light coming in, and that fire pit's only going to throw so much light. But if I darken it too much, it causes problems in caves. That's my perpetual fight. Who are you just like phasing in here? Use a door. What are you doing?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
I don't read lips, speak up.
I understand. All right then.
You ready to go? It's time to go. Now, I could give her this glass dagger, but I want to... Look at that lighting. Let's go. Well done. Well done. I did replace the skybox again, because I didn't want one with such a prominent galaxy, because it doesn't look like it... I know we don't... Skyrim is not in the Milky Way galaxy. I don't need the Milky Way galaxy plastered all up in my skybox, if you know what I mean. So there is still a very light one, but it's basically reduced as low as I can get. There are very few, if any, mods that have overdone or overhauled the skybox that aren't just using actual pictures of galaxies. Hey, what's up, TX? Missives. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, we're cooking. That looks good enough. Across the river. For a minor necklace. Or minor restoration necklace. Drekka. So... Other than changing how sneaking works from like a mechanical perspective for stamina and whatnot, and bow draws and things like that that normally would be done. Also, attacks from sneak positions with different weapons and whatnot. That's all been overhauled. I have a mod that handles NPC vision based on weathers for exterior cells. We haven't been able to test that really thoroughly yet, but it does look like it does seem like it works well. So it's day-night as well as weather dependent. Interior stealth mechanics are relatively vanilla. I did have Raid, which is a mod that is actually kind of fucking insane and really impressive. The problem is that if you're not using a really specific set of like weather mod and ENB, it more or less breaks it, and it doesn't work well. So you probably weren't watching at the exact time this was happening, but yesterday or the day before I uninstalled Raid, you know, you'd be fighting an enemy out in like the woods, and it would be like not broad daylight, but let's say 5 p.m. and in the middle of the fight they'd be like, "Huh? Where'd you go?" And part of the hurdle and part of the reason why it's a challenge is because of this. This is closer, this isn't even perfect, but this is closer to what an NPC is actually seeing for light level. This is what we're seeing. As you can tell, perhaps most prominently, the fire pit over here is not really casting a meaningful amount of light. And so, what that ends up meaning is that where a player thinks that they are in a really well-lit area, or conversely, they think they're in a really well, shadowed area, what the NPC is seeing is wildly different. Hey! Hi from a local. Oh, is it Phil? That's not Phil. It is! What up, Phil? Oh, how you doing, brother? Appreciate the 10 spot. How have you been? It's been a hot minute since you've strolled through, and despite being in a small city, I haven't managed to spot you while I'm out and about. Doing well, living life, etc. Fantastic. It's all you can hope for, in general. Mostly in Toronto now. Oh, fancy. It's all right. Halifax is slowly turning into a mini Toronto at the rate that it's going. You'll never feel like you have an escape anymore. You're just gonna come home and be like, wait a minute. My condolences. It's true. It's true. Are you hopping back and forth for work, Phil? Or are you just actually like out of Toronto and just occasionally come back to visit the fam jam? Dude, my nights are looking phenomenal. What a 10 out of 10. Back and forth for fam. Based in TO now? Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's, I'm sure as you've noticed, Halifax, man, just keeps... Well, if there was only one thing that you'll notice every time you come back home is that the traffic just keeps getting worse. This way. Halifax traffic is stupid. It is stupid. It is very stupid. The, hard to beat a peninsula city that has a government that refuses to remember that we're on a peninsula and just does not want to actually expand infrastructure for traffic anywhere. It's a real dream. But how's life in TO? How's TO been treating you the last few years? God, I feel like it's probably been 2 years since I got a chance to talk to you. One very specific lantern bug. You know what the best part of these little fuckers are? They have a hitbox, and so they can stop you from moving forward. Why? I don't know. Work is on fire. People are being notified in 2 meetings that the service desk in the US is being replaced with overseas folks. And so on December 31st, the US side is basically done. I'm in limbo because I have not been in any of these meetings or told any information. Oh! Well, fuck. Oh, Sky King, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you were here last, but I added, like, the entire suite, I can't remember the modder's name, of their animations, and so now, I can hold my great swords cool, like, I do want to, try to fix the, I forgot about that, I want to fix the idol where we're supposed to be able to lean on our greatsword, which would be kind of cool. Well, if you're lucky, Fox, maybe they're going to keep you around because you've gotten above the average and now you could be training people? Yeah, when Fox says overseas, what he means is India and the Philippines. You talking to me, babe? You just watched me have meatballs and everything. Ha! Maybe I'll come up and have a snack, babe. Hold on. I gotta find out where I'm going. It's like up this hill or on the other side of this hill. God, this very specific night looks really good. Wages do be cheaper in India and the Philippines. It's true. Hard to compete with, free 99. See, this is dark enough. Not all nights are this dark, but this is dark enough that if you go off the beaten trail, having a torch is a good idea. And that's what I wanted. Coincidentally, I don't actually have a torch with me. Also, Janessa is going to be woefully lost. What is the actual route they are wanting me to take here?
Is someone there?
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Let me try to get Janessa back. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, babe. Alright, hold that thought. That enemy is coming. The training manager is currently in a meeting, so I guess I'll find out one way or the other. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, like, it's the whole like phone service or support industry has been, you know, slowly being sent over there over time and increased more and more and more and more and more. I'm not sure what the answer to that is, to be honest. The only thing that would really be an answer would be if customers felt so beside themselves with the support that they just stopped using the service and then cited that as the reason. That's about it. Other than government intervention, that's about it. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. TO has been good. Been here for 12 years now. Fuck. I already feel old. Now I'm just feeling older. Might be back to Halifax for the holidays to do the family tour. Partner is based in Toronto, spend the holidays with the family. Oh yeah, I'm still in around the same area. Oh geez, what's happened since the last time you were here? I'm married. Bought a house. At the end of 2021, bought the house. Just this past August, we finally got around to actually having the wedding. Got her family here from the Philippines for that, and had a small wedding. With some, friends and family. And then other than that, just living the dream. I'm getting ready to get my real estate license in the next several months. Make use of my last name. And because streaming and content creation still makes me pretty decent money, but I need to make more if we're gonna have a family, so. Lost at Giant Jenga? Dude, I'm still salty about that. I don't know how he did it.
Ha! Found you. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Level 1? Shambles. I think I leveled up too, I haven't done it yet. Real estate streams. Yeah, I don't think so. Am I still, like, injured? Interesting. Two-handed of 30 is huge. Your armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down? Interesting. Or health regen. Let's go on health regen. That perk sounds broken? Well, it requires 40 heavy armor, so you gotta get pretty committed. So again, case in point here, like they see me, it looks like I'm in a crazy amount of darkness right now. But this is what they're actually seeing. Also, ow! You can tell these guys are level 1. With their incredible accuracy. Alright, Janessa, let's see what you got. And she's gonna dummy this guy. She's level 10.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Oh boy. Alright, for the purposes of going into this cave, I will turn off God mode. Although I am in the majority just looking to see how Janessa handles herself. I'm not really interested in so much as to how... Waiting for a level 5 dude to randomly have Daedric. I'm not entirely sure why the loot table is so fucking weird. It, like... It really shouldn't be that fucking weird. I can't think of what would be causing it.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
This man blind?
Hey, somebody get down here! Help!
Now ain't
something?
Oh, you
I could probably let her just go to work. What level are these guys? Level 1? Oh, you guys are so fucked. Level 1? Nah. Janess is what? Level 10? You guys are all... You're all doomed. Oh shit, she got clubbed! We're gonna bring her over here? Alright, fine, I'll help. Oh, she's not done. Oh my god. Go get him, Tiger! Uh-oh, she's swinging and hitting the walls. Uh-oh. And he's gonna shield as well. Alright, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Well done. Don't you be looting him. This feels just dark enough for me to be okay with it. Like if you wanted it to be a little easier... Fuck, am I too tall? Well. A little easier in here, you could have Mage Light or something, but you don't need it. Which is kind of what I'm going for. Iron Spiked Gauntlets. Oh, for the hand-to-hand. Oh. I didn't want the clothes iron. That's unnecessary. Yoink. Spiked gauntlets might be fun. One of these times I do want to try out how unarmored or hand-to-hand pans out. Runic iron boots. Fancy. Ew, ew, melty walls. I think this cave might be one of the ones in the mod that's like, there's a mod that just adds a few Radiant quest caves. And it doesn't perfectly bring all of your meshes and textures forward. Oh, welcome back, Scott King. I've been working in tech the last few years, ran through one relationship, and now on to a much better one. Oh, I'm happy to hear about that. I'm glad to hear that you found somebody. Real estate would be fun? I hope so. I mean, it will be a challenge. There's not a lot of inventory. But as the joke has continued to be for many years now, as I've flirted with this idea, if you can't sell a house with the last name Morehouse, I mean, really, what are you doing with yourself? What else am I supposed to do with my life if I can't do that? I briefly flirted with the idea of, learning C# and getting into programming in general, but, the spin-up time to earning dollars was too long. I had an idea now. It's everywhere bond me with pho as a dipping broth, like, play on French dip. Hell yeah, bro!
You think it'd work?
That sounds delicious.
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf.
If you're wanting to learn some of the old... Yeah. The joke here, because we have a lot of programmers in chat, the joke here is just learn COBOL 5-head. Oh, you got clapped. Hey, Janessa, you want to get in here? No rush.
I think you're bleeding.
She might have been a level 1. Wait, where is Janessa? Ow! Fucker. Are you serious? Ow! Bitch, stand up! What are you afraid of? Oh, is she scared of werewolves? Are we in a werewolf den? Oh, hell no.
Good. Let's go. Come back here.
Shit.
Can't hide from me.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh.
Time to finish this.
I agree. Oh, welcome back! So glad you could join me! Bro, this cave is substantial.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Found you. I've had enough of you.
Oh, this guy's got some health. Oh, that weapon's gonna hurt. What level is he? Level 6?
I love a challenge.
Why are you so scared, woman? What am I paying you for? I'm sorry. What? The USS EP put that here. Why? It should say tempered glass greatsword. Yes, it should, but as far as Skyrim oddities are concerned, low on the totem pole. Okay. You know what the best part about this whole thing is? This guy could have been wielding that the whole time. %10 more damage with two-handed weapons. I mean, they're hideous, but I'm gonna wear them. Thanks, bro. Alright. Was what Janessa was doing there vanilla behavior, or is that a mod doing weird and wacky fucking shit? Or is that because I told her to be cautious and that was her interpretation of cautious? Oh no. Not the right key. Yeah. There. That lightens us up a bit. Oh god. Talk about trade-off of damage for the ugliest thing you've ever seen. Ha! Oh my lord, I can't even do that to myself. How much? 10% more damage? Nah. Yeah, the oven mitts of doom can take a walk. Well, now that I'm hideously overpowered for a level 3 character, Why in the shit is the USSEP putting that sword here? And I've got a few Moral Loot Ultimate modules separate from Moral Loot Ultimate itself. I would have thought would have at least brought that shit in line. But now we got level 2 bandits with glass daggers and end of a level, like, literally like level 1 through 5 dungeon that lands you a tempered glass greatsword. Put on the gauntlets and really put the hideous and hideously overpowered? Yeah, no shit. Where's Jay Serpo with a dive mod off of this bitch? It's called the Become Ethereal Show? I suppose that's fair. Here, let me get that for you. Really? Oh no, Janessa is afraid of wolves. Very clearly. Not a fan of those whatsoever. Holy fuck, Fox. You're gonna be on the seat of your friggin', or on the edge of your seat, I should say, for a hot minute. I don't want the freaking basket. Carol Baskins! That bitch, Carol Baskins. Some of this food so that I can try cooking at some point. And also for stamina regen purposes. I wonder if Trump would pardon Tiger King, bro. That dude is absolutely in shambles. Trump has pardoned, like, literally everyone. Except for him. I didn't check to see where I'm actually supposed to take this. The Riften. That's not. This is what we're looking for. Return where though? Is it in Whiterun? I can't quite tell if that's in Whiterun or out of Whiterun. Oh shit, it's nighttime. I wonder if she's even awake.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on in.
No,
We got
please.
warm food, warm drinks, and
Oh, it's
warm
hers.
beds.
One more song. What say you?
I'm telling you,
Yeah?
I heard it,
Oh,
howling.
right then.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Thank you.
Ulfric's
Here, this is for you.
Braggart and swagger and brandish his blade.
Phew.
Told of bold battles
Need anything else? Just let me know.
But
500 big ones.
did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high."
Mike or Jake? Oh! If this is a real honest-to-God fight, and they're not just gonna do all this pomp and circumstance and then throw the fight to Jake, for the big payout, because Mike needs the money, because he spent all of his money, in a real fight, with this much training, even at 58 years old, I feel like you'd have to be crazy not to imagine that there's a strong chance that he would blow the head off of Jake. That being said, he's 58 years old, and even Mike Tyson at 58 is still a 58-year-old man, you know, at the end of the day. It's hard to me imagine. It's hard for me to imagine a world in which Mike Tyson threw any fight, even for money. His ego is so huge. Okay, what do I want to do now? What do I need to test at this point? Oh! I don't know if I have the materials. I don't think I do. We need firewood, leather strips, and leather. Damn, empty freaking fire pit. Fire, here, one sec. Did they leave the axe here? They did. Get to work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would love to see Mike Tyson rip the head right off of Jake Paul. I would love it. Jake taking all of these fights against retired, like, legends is such a weird fucking look. Everyone knows it's for money because everyone wants to see, you know, Jake Paul lose to somebody that is considered like this legendary fighter, but then you have to remember that Jake is like half their age and they're doing boxing rules a lot of the time instead of, you know, some of these guys he's been fighting are mixed martial artists instead of pure boxers, and then all of a sudden it's just a boxing match. And so it's a bit of a weird friggin' gig. It's about the, you know, it's clearly one of the premier things in boxing right now. Like, it's probably generating a absolutely silly amount of money. I saw that, Fox, yeah. Yeah, the maximum of 17 years. I don't think they're going to send him to Korean prison, but... And if they do, it's unlikely to be 17 years, but... Maybe that would finally dissuade some of these, you know, would-be, prank... content creators. Maybe.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Neither. I need to buy propane and propane accessories.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, see, the forge water is fixed here, but it's not fixed out in JK's outskirts, so I think the forge water has to be patched in an individual... on an individual basis. Oh. 2 more leather, really?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Take a look.
How did Untarnished UI not replace this? They did such a good job of replacing basically everything. Take my mind off things I play COD? Hey, listen, give me a second, I'll come play some COD with you. I'll switch it up for you. Or would you rather just meme it by yourself? Where is...
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Alright, so what I want to test with this is going to a cave, and then does it bring Janessa with us properly into the camp? The Nova no-scope. No-scoping with a sniper is crazy in that version of COD. It takes like 5 seconds to fire the weapon. For whatever reason, instead of being like instant, and then, you know, the accuracy being basically if it's not directly in front of you. Where's the closest cave? I think I just have to go to the one that's down here. Ah. Falmore bitches.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
It is a glass sword, yes, because somehow the loot tables are so wackadoodle that there was glass weaponry at the top of a, like, level 1 through 5 dungeon. But yeah, this is my, the model of glass sword that I rolled with. I think it looks pretty fucking great, yeah. The glass armor is, a variant that looks more like the glass in Morrowind, and then I have the weapons to match.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici.
Oh, the wedding! Their wedding party!
The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces.
But holy shit. Solitude? Where are they coming from? Falkreath? Bro, they're going to... Wait, the road that they're on... They're going to take the most dangerous path to Solitude. They're going to go through... Yalmarch? And Morthal? Why wouldn't they... Don't question it. Just Let it happen. Not our problem. We'll just find their corpses in the Y'all March. Okay, so will Janessa successfully follow us, or will the game crash trying? Shall we find out? Let's go.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Mm-hmm. All right, then.
So if I let her relax when we're in a safe location, will she go about her business? It'd be funny if Skyrim had a realistic glass weapons mod, bash a ceramic pot with a glass sword and watch it shatter into a million pieces. Yeah, the concept of glass weapon and armor was always kind of funny to me, but yeah, it'd be funny if somebody did do that.
My patron appears once more. Mm-hmm. I understand.
Never back down. Never
Safe
surrender.
travels.
So what I mean, there's a lot that I love about this mod. Oh! Hey, Giant, 116 months, welcome back with a tier 1, bless you, sir. Thank you kindly. So there's chests here, and you can actually, like, you can store stuff in these chests, and then, you know, go back in, and you can, the items will still be there. The only problem that I have is that, it doesn't go into all of the tent locations, so if, like, I leave here and go and call the tent up outside, then, you know, that chest isn't inside, and it doesn't end up, you know, you can't carry items between. So it'd be nice if, it was persistent across all of the tents in the mod. It's not the Skyrim music anymore, that caught me off guard. Yeah, the Skyrim sound is now reserved for gifting more than one sub at a time. Owen Wilson's WoW is now new subs and resubs. And then gifting one sub is its own sound as well. What do you think is an appropriate or the appropriate response to an old friend who thought the provincial election was going to result in Trudeau being voted out of office? Because I'm not sure if I can even look at said friend the same ever again. That's rough. I would be, I mean, worrisome for sure that they are unaware. You should be sandboxing in here. Maybe... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, obviously I'd be a little bit concerned that they don't understand the mechanisms of our own government even to that degree. However, I would be more concerned if, when after an attempt to correct them, they dug their heels in and, yeah, that would be more concerning.
Now ain't this death is highly...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
He stopped talking about it after I went and told them the difference. Ah. I mean, that's a bit rough. But, you know, let's benefit of the doubt, I guess, first. Apparently glass weapons use malachite and moonstone. Malachite is basically a super durable volcanic glass. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That's, I mean, yeah. My only input, really, is if they, will she even drop down here? Or is she just up here? Is that it's more important how they respond to being informed than them not knowing in the first place.
I'll try and make this quick.
Ow. 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 Holy shit. So, do just, you know, holes in the ground just break followers? Hey, what's up, Ariel?
Should have come
This
here.
damn melty wall over here. Ow. Dick? I mean, I'm in God mode, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Prepare to die!
Nice blocks, though. Here, I'll turn God mode off.
Gods! Damn you!
Yeah, Janessa's just totally fucking lost in the sauce. She has no idea how to get down here. The game's not gonna teleport her.
Thought I heard something.
Ow. What the fuck? Oh.
You won't leave here alive! That it? At your best?
I need to figure out if somebody's figured out,
Now, are ya?
oh, I've got no stamina left. If somebody's figured out, interrupting the potion animation. What level was he? 6? Dreka. That guy was like really spongy. I'm back. I mean, part of it is I'm immediately in pretty hefty steel armor. Or a good chunk of it. I wonder... You know what? Let's... Well, okay then. So, let me see here. So we've got... Morrowind Miscellanea for item distribution and hybrid loot. Let's investigate why we might be running into glass so easily. I mean, this could be the... the reason. But it's reducing... It's supposed to heavily reduce the amount of higher level equipment. Which is why I have it in the first place, because there's just so much high-level equipment to go around. And the first two things that I'm really coming across is a glass dagger and a friggin' tempered glass sword. I mean, the glass sword was said to have been put there by the USSEP. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, if the USSEP put that sword there, you would think that hybrid loot would have gotten rid of it. Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense they got rid of it. Oh, so this is just straight up not, uh... not, maintained anymore, so it's all... Okay. Well, what about patches? No, not really. What sucks is that people can't even, like, keep talking about it here? Like, fucking hell. Let's see if other people 3 years ago had the same problem. Drecker, what's wrong with you? Fuck. Like, the thing about open world loot is that it requires like 1,000 patches. Chronological or degrees of severity? Yes. Wait, open world loot does encounter zones and... Wait, what? Really? Why are you gonna call your mod open world loot and then also... What? Ay, caramba. Although, in fairness, More Loot Ultimate did the same thing. I hate that this is probably gonna have to be my answer. I don't know what else. Fuck. I mean, can I really blame Moraloot for that if USSCP put it there? I'm just shocked that Moraloot didn't move it. Or remove it, but that's because Hybrid Loot was never finalized. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck. See, Miscellanea, I liked Miscellanea as an idea more than anything because it was more compatible and was more hyper-focused on accomplishing its goals, but instead you end up now with, again, more, like, mod bloat where it's not just about, loot distribution and balancing that out, it's also about, let me also tell you about our cool unleveled world bullshit. Although this isn't unleveled. I should clarify that. But modified world. Panic. Interesting. How could this have so few downloads for what this is doing and what mod it's associated with? That scares me. Uh... Doesn't even have the CC shit. Ugh. There's gotta be a better fucking... There's gotta be a better solution. Time to make your own final solution. Bro, there are way too many items to be fucking with that. I don't know nearly enough to do it efficiently. It would take me way too long. I just need to figure out which of the existing ones do a, like a good enough. Good enough solution. Well, why it's taking too long is the important part. I'd rather do this and be slow about it than take even longer trying to just learn how to do it. There's like so many fucking items. And loot tables in general, if you were going to try to do your own solution, would require some like legitimate programming at that point. Problem with More Loot Ultimate is that it's an unleveled world too. Fuck. Yes, love. Oh, did it rot, babe? Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. I'll get some more tomorrow. Even though I was a little worried about it too, babe, because the first one that I made the soup with was already kind of like on the edge. Living on the edge. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. Hmm. There is a shockingly limited amount of discourse around these massive fucking mods. Okay, babe. Wait, why would this person put open world loot loading after arena? It would literally make arena useless. Even the open world loot mod author says if you're going to run arena, it's fine. You just put it on top so that arena's scaling prevails. And then you get open world loot's loot system. Ay, 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 ay. Uh... So it looks like if we don't fuck, there's just it's just sometimes the concessions that you have to make along the way in doing this shit are just so painful. Yeah. Like it's I'm at a point where I've got to look at, you know, do we try? I don't know. I mean, this is old. And requires like just an unholy amount of patching. Just a fucking insano amount of patching. That's a hilarious comment. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Like, do I? No, I don't. You know, I can keep the combat portion. It's just like the what? Fuck. I don't know. I don't have much choice, evidently. The hell is CW? What are some of these modules even? Butterfinger module. Get those advertisements in there. You open up a chest, and there's a % chance that it has high tier Butterfinger loot. Bucket. We ball. There's also patches for armor and weapon mods. Oh, I know. Well, part of my concern is just how many patches open world loot often requires. It's a bit of a fucking... It's all... Bitch, just thinking about it angers me. I don't know. I'm just salty. Every time I think I've got some stuff settled out, then something else comes up, and then I go down another fucking rabbit hole of, like, mod authors that are doing more than they should with their mods, and just not fucking making things, like, specific. Be more specific with your mods. Please. Don't fuck with a bunch of shit. If your thing's called open world loot, stop fucking with anything that's not loot in the open world. Please. Please. This shit ain't been updated since 2021. When's the last time? What's up, Sky King? I'm just over here being salty. The fucking Morrowind Miscellanea is abandonware. I didn't realize this, and the main part of the Miscellanea series that I was most interested in is also the one that is likely exacerbating things like level 2 bandits wielding glass weaponry. Also, USSEP, God bless that fucking goddamn bullshit, put a tempered glass greatsword at the end of a level 1 through 5 dungeon. Like, why? Why? So I'm looking for loot table alternatives, and of course, like anything, you know, you can't just have a loot table fucking mod, you have to have a loot table mod that also fucks with encounter zones. Oh, USSEP is... Listen, great intentions in the beginning, fixing a lot of shit that's broken in the game, but fuck that mod, dude. And now, unfortunately, it's like a standard for like 3/4 of every mod that touches the game, because everyone includes it. And now you have like, it just like perpetuates its fuckery. I do have a mod that undoes a bunch of like the non-bug fixing shit in USSEP. It might cause instability. It hasn't done anything to me yet. But just out of pure spite for that fucking godforsaken mod. If I was just making a list for myself, I'd probably build without, but there's no real easy way to, like, be putting together a list especially if I'm, like, swapping masters and a bunch of other shit and then, like, try to pass it on to someone. It's just gonna be too much work. But I fucking, it drives me fucking crazy. Again, it goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Like, why can't people, when they make mods, just stay in the fucking lane? If you want to do other shit, then compartmentalize it and put it into its own fucking mod. Why are you jacking up this one mod with all this extracurricular activity? It's just unnecessary. So anyway, the only real option I have without de-leveling Skyrim again is open world loot. That's quite literally it. Otherwise, I have to go back to more loot ultimate or something else that I have to layer an unleveled Skyrim over top of. What you do is make the entire load order and then make a master ESP patch removing USSCP masters from your whole load order. That is a monster patch, though. I shudder at the thought. But it's true, that is the way that you would want to go about it, no doubt. Like, I'm not allowed to be fucking happy. Like, this, for example, does a great job right up to the point where it does in high-level dungeons start including, you know, stuff that I don't necessarily, that I would rather be hand-placed, but nobody does hand-place shit other than Moro loot. So, like, super high-end, like, Daedric gear and shit is just still a fucking dice roll in a high-level dungeon chest. I mean, I could patch it, I guess. I could just X edit and fucking remove Daedric entirely. But then I'd have to, like, come up with a way of putting the hand place shit in. Although they still recommend, coincidentally, to run uh the Moraloot Miscellanea item distribution. Uh What about these other ones? What does this do again? Let me remind myself. Maybe I can still run some of these over top. A man can dream, right? So I wonder if those will successfully overwrite open world loot. Like, I want to put open world loot down here because I want arenas level scaling. I want open world loot's general loot table. I want more loot miscellaneous, Daedric crafting, Dremora bound weapons, and the item distribution, which they suggest anyway for open world loot. Then what else? What is, do you know what CW is? Yeah, I have no idea. If only, again, if mod authors could stop using fucking acronyms for everything. Instead of just spelling them out for people. It's not like there's like 5,000 relatively commonly used mods or anything that all have their own acronyms. No, it's on open world loot. CW soldiers. It sounds like a location or something. Ah, Civil War. Open world loot, Sky Patcher for unique leveled lists, D levels. Am I to assume that this D levels the unique items? Because that's what you would want. Again, just such stunning fucking documentation. I should definitely be able to figure it out. This sentence also doesn't make any sense. Like, is this just a Sky Patcher version of open world loot chests? Oh, are these just like them breaking out modules? Not like, but they're under update files, not optional or miscellaneous. So I'm like trying to figure out if this is like one thing and then you're tacking other shit on. There is no further expounding upon any of that there. Oh, is this like just like slowly moving everything over to a sky patch module so it can supersede everything? It's gonna suck when the time comes, because at some point you have to imagine they might actually keep updating the Sky Patcher version and not this version. If that's the case, it's gonna be unfortunate because it means that it will be uh, significantly harder, if not impossible, to do stuff like load arena afterwards to get rid of open world loots, you know, zone alterations and shit. Okay. So now the $1,000,000 question is, what mods am I gonna have to get some updates for? Let's see. No, no. Do I still have C-Core? Apparently, if I have those patches. I do. Bruh. Thank you. Uh... Wait, there's a consistency patcher and leveled list additions. Allows adding weapons and armors to open world loot leveled lists automatically based on keywords. Oh, so this is going to look through your list and slam her in there? Legacy of the Dragonborn is not compatible. Of course not. Oh, technically, but the patcher will ignore it if you have it active. Okay. You do not want the replica showing up in the level list anyway. That's true. Some scripted weapons that you definitely don't need in level lists. Yep, true. True and factual. Oh, okay, so you can add whitelists to the only ones to add? Okay. And exclude them? Great. Okay. Anyone have the fact that this has got 900 downloads and 300 or 259 posts scares me. That's a great question. What do we have being distributed through SPID? Apparently just this. Is there a non-SPID version? Oh, this specifically, okay, so if I just look for the light dragon bone armor, because that's probably what's right above this. Yeah. Okay. Watch the Pelicans play the Nets for $3 US. What? No shot. Really? That's brutal. Some of this stuff should probably be removed if you just want to, like, have them craftable. It's friggin' ebony tier, for God's sake. Do I have a... check into which ones of these. I don't know if this is just craftable. Yeah, that one should also be not included. And we can distribute that, that's fine. Shit, we have reforging to the masses. Fuck, I forgot I had that installed. That's probably gonna throw a big wrench in this shit too. Okay, so there are patches for those? Or are these deprecated now? Oh no, they're miscellaneous. Supposed to use with the open world loot balance tweaks from the reforging to the masses page. Okay. Whoop. What's this being overridden by? Of course. Uh... Oh, is this a, ESP? Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. This better be the last of this shit that I ever have to do. I swear to God. Is animated armory what I think it is? Oh, I see. Okay. We'll probably want to blacklist Sentinel. Oh, it's sky patching. I'll still write it down anyway, but the sky patcher should supersede open world loot regardless. Savior's Hide definitely does not need to be showing up. Yeah, give me a minute, babe. Like, having this stuff distributed and whatnot is fine. I just don't, like... I mean, this is distributed in some places. That's crafting as well. So, probably remove that. Probably the full set of that. I'm not even sure why I selected that. The helmet's kind of fucking atrocious. Oh, maybe it's because I selected a version that doesn't have the stupid feather. Yeah, that can be distributed. That's fine enough, I guess. I'll, blacklist lollygagging. I'll blacklist Legacy of the Dragonborn. What other big mod lists or added quest stuff? Probably Saints and Seducers. Darkened. I already have Legacy of the Dragonborn written down. Yep. Enitus Oculatus. And Worm's Tooth. Okay, that should cover our bases. So we're gonna want. I can look this up just in synthesis itself. Consistency patcher and the leveled list. What does this do? Does this do the same thing? So these are accomplishing very similar things. So are these not, like, basically accomplishing the same shit? This mod does not conflict with the already existing patcher. It complements it. You should use both. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll run this one first, and then I'll run this one afterwards. And I'll put the blacklist in. And then after we have done that, that should have open world loot done. But I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. I'm gonna do this, and then once this is done, I guess I will, I'll have to think about because I'm gonna have to rerun, shit. Oh! Sky King stuff. I'm gonna bring that up on the side so I don't forget. Since we're gonna have to rerun patchers and stuff, this is a good time to, I'll sit down and really try to have a think about what all, what else I want to make a run at changing. So, I'll be right back though. And I'm back. Okay. So, let's see. We need to consider some things. Excuse me. Okay, that is better. No doubt. Oh, it even has one. Oh my lord. Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Okay, so where do I want to put this? I want to put this. These are mesh fixes. Miscellaneous. Sounds like a great place to put these. Miscellaneous, right where they need to be put. Oh, God. Really? None of the other mods I've had have done anything to the mesh walls or anything? Wait, what is Lux Orbis overwriting? Oh, hell no! Begone, thought! Guild Wars 2! What a mess. What a mess. That's that, and then we got... Apparently, he had a suggestion for Windows. Not Windows 11, Drekka, before you start typing that. Oh, it's his own windows. This mod can go below. Okay, this is the question I was gonna have anyway. Below or above any ENB window lighting mods. Simply hide or remove their conflicting textures or place the this mod below them. Okay. Fairfox. No, it's just too late. We can't go back. I'm sorry. It can't be perfect. Where's my miscellaneous? My misc. Lux has window meshes? Go figure. Probably for Lux related lighting, perhaps? I'm not sure if I should let this overwrite or not. Probably let Lux do its thing, otherwise it might fuck things up. I can ask Sky King next time he's in chat. I remember. And then he sent me his signs as well. Let's see. Thank you for getting that stuck in my head, you dickhead. Yep. Those look like signs to me. Very nice signs. Do I want lantern on the signs? Yes. That's why Sky King asked if I had Lanterns of Skyrim for compatibility with this, I'm almost positive. Install road sign add-ons, cutting room floor signs. Point the way, nah. Worm's Tooth, yes. Good enough? Nah, my brain is immune to that one, Dapbred. Thank God. When it comes to like annoying kid songs, I grew immunity doing the summer camp days. Once you've survived the onslaught that is Crazy Frog, you can survive anything. Unintentional booba incoming, by the way. Do we want pubic hair? You'll never see it anyway. I don't know why they still include that option if you're using, which version of the mesh. We'll leave the... There's that one, and then that one. go with more of the boy short look. It's like an upscale version of the vanilla. And we want what incredible option for colors. Very important. Let's be honest, it's just gonna be black. No, we don't need that. Fuck it. That should fix the texture underwear meme. Imagine dealing with Skibbity Riz toilet now. Oh yeah. It would be a mess. I mean, honestly, Crazy Shark, that's a combination of Crazy Frog and Baby Shark. There probably is a remix of those two things. Like, Crazy Frog is the kind of absurdist bullshit that they would have probably also liked. It's just not absurd enough. Or maybe Crazy Frog melted their brains so fucking hard that that's how we ended up with Skibbity Toilet. Maybe that's it. Maybe Crazy Frog was the pipeline. Okay, so that solves that problem. What's next? Eventually we're gonna have to run the synthesis patcher and stuff, but what else is there? Possibly, is there anything that I've been thinking about that I've been putting off? Oh, the rift in, oh, right, I looked at this before. I remember now that I looked at the comments. Crazy Frog walked so Skibbity Riz toilet could crawl into an early grave. Yes, exactly. Listen, you know what? You know what should have killed the brain rot? The Skyrim meme. I think Skyrim meme brain rot should have just, that's it. It's peaked. There's no more. Retire it. It's all over now. There's gotta be... What bothers me is I know I saw a mod for this. Hey, Bionic, welcome back. 114 glorious months. How are we at 1,400 mods? A lot of really specific, like one-off textures and animations. The list grows really quick when you're getting into that shit. It's not like there's 1,000 like gameplay specific mods or some crazy shit. I fucking know one of these mods exists for Riften. I have no idea why. Like, I don't know why I didn't get it when I first saw it, or... Man. Stunning differences. I'm in. What do you put this under? Like, really? I'll let Rally's market stalls win over that. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Fuck. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself, but I know it's in here. Hey, what's up, Mark? No, we haven't shrunk any horse testicles yet. We're still working on that. Just make the posts not octagons, please. They're not even octagons, I don't think. I think they're like friggin' hexagons or brutal. Okay, what else? Forget that dream. That dream is dead. What else? My question. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try this one. I'm desperate. Oh my god, this is getting overwritten by, like, everything. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Okay, so that should definitely overwrite it. What from Lux is... That's probably fine as is. Hey, what's up, Lilia? 270? You added 70 more mods? Oh no, see our streams are giving people bad habits. So what did you add now? Oh yeah. Yes. Huge W. Huge W. You kidding me? Fantastic. I just remembered I saw this mod, but I never downloaded it and I wanted to get it. Okay. I pretty much went on JK's profile and added every single one of their. Oh my lord. We need a channel points redeem that logs you out of your Activision account. Oh my god, are you Satan? Why? Why would you want to do that to me? I want to see if this has been updated at all. Nope. Nope. Anyone have any? Nope. What else? What else? What else? I just bashed them all together. My mod list would probably only have like 240. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would definitely reduce my list quite a bit too, but I stopped getting in. I try to break the habit of bashing too many things together, even if it was an update for something, unless explicitly told so, because then if I want to like reinstall something, you know, it reinstalls the last thing that you overwrote with, and it's just a pain in the ass. Um, Is Bright Waterfall fix? Water parallax? Oh, I wonder if there's like a base object swapper for, fix for, oh, what is it called? What do I have here? Ah. Oh, thank God. How does it distribute it, I wonder? It's probably fine. It's probably just using the base stuff like it says. I don't think I have Elsapa's anvil. I mean, this can be down here, it doesn't really matter. And then what's overwriting it? Embers itself. Of course. Let me solve that problem. That's 1.4% of all mods. So what you're telling me is we're not even close to being done? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, what else springs to mind here? Well, this is old as shit. Is this not just included as part of the ENB at this point? I've been using this mod with water for ENB all this time, and now I read it's not compatible. RIP. I've generated a Google Sheet of all my mods I currently have installed if you want to see it. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can post it, and then one of my mods can DM me the link. Let's see. The rat. Ah, you went with Ordinator. Very nice. Wildcat. I used to use Wildcat. Thunder Shell, Sacrosanct. Winter Sun. Oh, you're going old school with some of this. Tried and tested. JK. Skyrim. Helgen Reborn. I'll tell you what, you didn't make... You definitely chose some compatibility challenges in here, but... there should be lots of available patches to make it work. Worm's Tooth. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Make sure you read up on how to appropriately... when you're doing your patch updates to go back for the patch collection for Legacy of the Dragonborn. Typically you want to wait until you like everything else is done and then run this one last. Alternate start options. Hunterborn. No fast travel. Looks like we're going for almost a semi-survival or a full-on survival. Realistic Water 2. Realistic Water 2 over E&B. And ELFX. God. This list looks like it's from like 2017. Not that that's bad. I just like I haven't seen all of these specific mods put together in a while. E&B hurts my brain trying to figure it out. It is a whole thing. It's also a huge performance hit. So depending on your computer, it's not really worth it. You got the Noble Skyrim in there. Audio over. Is this also your load list or your load order? If so, this should be way down, like one of the first things loaded. RS Children, nice. I have RS Children. Make sure there's a couple of mods specifically so you don't end up with naked children. For RS Children, it's one of the weird... I have the whole RS Children's, like, suite of things here. Somewhere. Still. Character overhaul, maybe. Yeah. Here through here. Although some of these wouldn't be applicable depending on what skin replacers you're using. Hey, babe! Yes, I remember. What? You gonna be concerned about me drinking bubbly? Hmm? The 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 anything? Do you want me to buy more of that tomorrow, babe? You want me to buy more of that tomorrow? I'll see what they got. Mark. My PC should have no issues running E&Bs. You'd be surprised. Well, depends on the E&B. If I turn, let me put it this way, if I turn certain settings on, even I run into some walls, and I'm using a 7900 XTX. But I have figured out which settings are the, worst culprits, and so you can make most heavy E&Bs run a lot better with a couple of changes, and it won't visually change them like that dramatically. Adam Shatner impression's getting better and better. There's something on the wing. Some thing. I'm also running at 69K. Yeah, I mean that makes a bit of a difference. It's the biggest contributor to frame rate destruction is the ambient occlusion, which is a bit of a all these are in 4K, very nice. Ambient occlusion, like when some people hear ambient occlusion, like normally in many games, ambient occlusion is relatively low cost, and Skyrim's own ambient occlusion is also insanely low cost from a performance perspective, but it's SSAO, it's screen space ambient occlusion, which is like RTGI or it's faux ray tracing based on what is on screen at any given moment. And so it's an incredibly computationally heavy version of ambient occlusion. Funny how you've actually spent more hours modding than actually playing, doing playthroughs of Skyrim? Probably. Although you have to keep in mind that's, you know, on Steam, that's not including all the time I spent playing Skyrim, before I ever touched it on stream, but still probably is accurate in the grand scheme of things. Because if you think about it, Skyrim is not actually, especially the main game, it's really not that long. There's North, Pandorables, very nice. Ah, you did the unique border gates. I've stared at that several times. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Water overhaul for, yeah, very good. Books of Skyrim. If you end up using, I don't remember if there was Legacy of the Dragonborn in this list or not. If you go that route, Books of Skyrim is included with Legacy of the Dragonborn, and what will happen is when you run loot, it will scream at you that it's included, and it's a fucking silly mess. So if you ever run into that, anything books of, or book covers Skyrim, I should say, then don't worry about it. Just disable the non-Legacy of the Dragonborn version, and everything should be more or less fine. Oh, here's JK's. Here we go. This is how you got to 270. Yeah, the JK suite. I have most of JK's stuff too. Luke didn't scream at me. Do you have Legacy of the Dragonborn? Oh, yeah, you do, because I looked at it and I even commented on it. That should tell you where my brain's at right now. I did not sleep well last night at all. Yeah, when I had both, it just kept wanting to tell me over and over again that Legacy of the Dragonborn included it, and so you should just disable it. And I was like, well, it's whatever. I don't think it's going to hurt anything either way, so it's not something to be concerned about. I mean, really think about this. Like, I finish this list, right? And then I go and I play all the content. Let's say there's 100 hours of content. It's never going to stack up to how many hours I put into modding it, right? It's just, it's impossible. I like what you got going on here, though. There's a lot of really good tried and tested stuff in here. ELFX. What's the... Oh, and you have Darker Nights. Oh, you're going all the way. Can you even see with a torch? ELFX and Darker Nights? Is there like an ounce of discernible detail on screen as soon as the sun goes down? That was one of the things about ELFX is the absolute incredible darkness levels of night times. A really like popular combos back in the day almost always included ELFX, and it almost always resulted in, you know, some weather mods were also going super dark nights because it was a very popular thing to like just have nighttime be like pitch black. And so, you know, even seeing where you were going was basically impossible. I only chose slightly more dark than vanilla for Darker Nights. Well, that's good. If you do end up having problems with it, you know, there's more patches now than there used to be. But my god, yeah, ELFX and Darker Nights can get very dark. They're really meant to, excuse me, be used with ENBs with point lights and stuff to aid with lighting, but you can definitely still do it without ENBs. Not a huge deal. Okay, what am I doing now? Trying to think about what else. Wait, where did I put that mod that adds... Radiant quests? Maybe? Hmm. Wait, what in the hell is this? Ah. Lost Passages. This thing has a couple of fucked up textures, and it would be nice if somebody had fixed them, but I don't think anyone did. Nah. Shitty deal. Good night, Dat Bread. right. The forts, the Imperial forts. Had broken parallax. Do I... It's not listed here. That's weird. Oh! That might be our problem right there. Okay, so this is another option, is using tomatoes Imperial forts instead. So this is a optional bit. Wait, Tomato just updated this November 1st? He went back and actually fixed it? Because he mentioned wanting to go back and fixing them. No shot. Wait, so how is this working here? Hold on. Okay, no, so this should be... All of these should be unchecked. We'll leave that. Run tomatoes. Fantastic. Don't actually he'll not sleep. He'll be back in chat from his bed. That's true. That is true. All right. What else? Thinking caps. Animation for the one-handed, or for the leaning on the sword. Drekka thinking about making his own leaning on a sword joke. As we speak, animations. Animation. So it's this one here. I think. Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. This is the one where he doesn't put the sword on the ground. Derp! What else? What else? Yeah, did I get rid of animated ships? That's a good question. No. So where the hell did the animated ships... They're right here. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, of course. How is there not a patch for these three? That's crazy. Oh, I've ran into that a few times today, Lilia. Unfortunately. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to like end up making our own fucking patches and stuff in Riften. Um, what else? Thinking cap. I'm gonna uncheck this because I feel like this probably handles it. Otherwise, it would have it as a master. And it does not. I'm just wondering if the Nature of the Wildlands patch was somehow like one of these things. Must not be in the right place, but hard to say. Like normally you would put Lux last, but yeah, okay. All right, what else? I think that's probably the majority of the nitpicky stuff that we've been looking at. I just want to make sure Tomato hasn't like done any updates that I was unaware of here. What was the update? Did Tomato go over that? Oh! Actually, I need to, the bridge thing, too. For the alpha. Dirt O2 alpha. I now have Nexus Premium. Decided if I'm going to live on Nexus in the next month. Oh, dude, it's 100%. 100% worth it. No question. No question. I should probably double check the load order too while we're here. Which version of Better Dynamic Snow and Ash? Do I even have Better Dynamic Ash? Probably not. I lied. Where the hell did they go? Ah. So, load order on this shit. Blended roads. Is way down there, so that's fine. Do I not have Icy Mesh? Or no, Meshes is just going to be over here. Remaster. That wants to go after. It is. Okay, good. Terrain parallax blending fix. The whole collection of that shit. Wait a minute. Do I have all of those, but... Oh, is that just what this is? Yeah, that's what this is. I was gonna say, how do I not... No new additions? So you're telling me Tomato's landscape wants to be, like, way further up? Or is this just in the loose files section? Because that's not being overwritten or anything by anything else. It's only on that side. Oh, yes, baby! No, thank you. Alright. Uh... Wait, where's Tomato's landscape? Do I have this locked? No. Then what the F? Ah, right, okay. Before I fuck that all up. As for plugins that conflict with the masters themselves... Okay, so this should probably go after... Okay. Anything else that Tomato decided to update here recently? I'm running out of time. Fuck's sakes. Oh no. He made his own Markarth? Uh-oh. And Dwemer Ruins? Oh no! Oh no! JK's is still better. This isn't an overhaul. This is from like JK adds just add stuff. Build. This is a texture meshes and textures, and just so that you're aware, like the gods of textures in Skyrim modding are Sky King and Tomato, and Sky King trained Tomato. Anytime you see Sky King or Tomato create textures, you download those fucking textures. Okay, so the thing about Markarth... I wonder if this will just work if I load it over top. I don't know if... Because I don't know if GG made... Fuck it, I'm gonna download it and find out. I'ma fuck around and find out from my man Tomato. I'm also curious if I can get this to work with the versions of... Oh, I do have this. I am running it. Lol. But it's been updated? Oh my god. Tomato. Stop the madness. There's no way this is gonna work well. And yet, I'm going for it. We're going for it! Okay, so if I want to add moss to... tomatoes... Oh, this is gonna go down here anyway. Put it down with the rest of tomatoes. I think just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. Word genie eye on the comeback. Addiction. Oh, shit. Okay. Just gonna make sure there's no random updates. We got that one. We just updated this one. Okay. Good. We caught up on that. I've got 4 minutes? Oh, for frick. We're running out of time to do anything these days. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This. Spagbot follow-up. Run that. My first ever mod pack made Skyrim have 400 hours of story for all the memes. Skyrim is a long game. It's not really. Nah, it's really not. But you can add a lot to it. To say the least. Pandora. Then we want probably Parallax Gen. Okay. Okay. Shit. Babe, I need 10 minutes. Tier 3? What? Lilia, I don't even have a custom friggin' sound for that. I don't think they might not have an ability to do that. Now that that's happened, I'm going to have to look to see if they have the ability for that. I know that variations exist for gifted subs and non-gifted subs, but I didn't see if there's variations for tiers, and now I'm gonna have to look. Well, my God, welcome to the War Council, Lilia. Thank you so much. That is a huge subscription. Bless. Only a handful of tier 3s in these parts. Give a meme button press? I suppose that's also very possible. Hold on. Although my my OBS is so... This is not going to happen on... Oh, that's true! How can I do this? I'm running 2 different streams. One to, okay, well, Twitch is the only one getting it, which is the only one that matters, because Lily is on that feed. Hold on. Let's go for,
Yeah!
That's a good one. Hard to go wrong with Enchanted Arms. Thank you once again, Lilia. That's awesome. My goodness. Been a hot minute since a tier 3's rolled through these parts. Much appreciated. Okay, where was I? Been derailed. My brain, which was already derailing itself. We want that. Oh boy. I don't think I'm even gonna have time to do all this, to be honest. There's a, still a fair amount to do here. Gotta run this thing, then I've gotta run synthesis, but we have to add those 2 new synthesis patchers. Oh, I forgot to do the dirt bridge update. For frick's sakes. I gotta write that on my forehead. Well, that's not a very useful pen, is it? What up, Kyle? I ask you why. Why does the body of the pen even come off of the pen like that? Like, what are we getting at? There. Hopefully that's enough to, jog my memory when I look at it. Well, we'll have just enough time probably to just check the new synthesis patcher stuff out, and then we won't likely have time to actually turn anything on. Because I've got to get to bed here, got to take him to work in the morning. Then I've got a dentist appointment, followed by blood work, exciting, followed by Costco, even more exciting. I think Loot might be huffing something. It says to get JK's interior patch collection, which I already have. Loot is a double-edged sword. After a certain amount of mods enter your list, and if you're not really meticulous with crafting, like, rule sets for it, to tell it exactly where to put certain things, because if you just, like, let it run by itself, eventually it will fuck your shit up. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't run loot in about 800 mods. We'll use that as a timescale. I just basically, hey, what's up, Will? Yeah, I decided I'm literally running 2. It's a crazy setup in my OBS right now, but you guys at YouTube are getting YouTube overlay, so any subscriptions or memberships, I should say, super chats, all that stuff shows up on your side. Nobody on Twitch sees it, vice versa. And then, of course, YouTube gets the 1440p stream. Twitch gets Twitch stuff. I'd push 4K to YouTube if its ingest server didn't suck, but one of the hops between my internet service provider and that ingest server is no bueno, and so I can only get like 22,000 through. I've got a gig up fiber, but I can't weaponize it for 4K. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about as well. The loot that's built into Mod Organizer. Dreka. I do have an idea for a tier 3 sub. There's another Owen Wilson clip that might be kind of funny. I could use. I'm about to buy a 9800 X3D system just so that I can run Bash Patch 3 minutes faster. Probably wouldn't be that much. Still, I hate this part so much. I hate running Bash Patch. It is the bane of my like 6 minutes. I know I got a lot of plugins and stuff, but 6 minutes on a 5800 X3D? We got to be able to do better. Uh Okay. You ready to go to bed, babe? Okay, I'm gonna be up there in a couple minutes. Brush your teeth. I'm just running this last patcher. Yeah. What? AI overhaul patcher got an update? Word? So, we want to go to the Git repository and we want to look for consistency patcher. And leveled list additions. What is this other thing? An AI overhaul? Wait, what? What changes does open world loot make 5 days ago? Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to touch that for now, but I'm glad to know that it exists. Yeah, you might want to build a new PC before tariffs start to cripple. So we want that, and then this. Bruh. Come on. Wait, are you serious? Okay. There we go. Wondrous. I wonder where this should run though. If this should run after the late loaders that I've got here, or experience should run after that. I can't imagine why. That should be fine. I can always order them in the actual list. Yeah, it's might be a good time to get in on it. I unfortunately will not be able to spend any extra income on anything like that. Not in the cards over here. But that's all right. Everything I've got right now is actually fine. There's no real reason for me to do it. I would only be doing it to avoid headache of the cost in the future. But the streaming PC, my biggest concern is the streaming PC has been kind of just on its deathbed. Not really its deathbed, but it's been riding the line for quite a while now. Why did this error? Really, that one? That error? For real? Been in the ICU? What are you doing in the ICU? You okay? I'm just gonna wipe these and start over. Oh, my PC. Oh, sorry. I should probably have picked that up. Yeah, I mean, you guys might remember I spent like 2 weeks trying to fucking fix it from just crashing constantly. And now I'm like hobbling along. It's a fucking mess. Okay. Run it. Alright. So while this is running, assume that I eventually get this to run. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. But I gotta go to bed for now. Horrible, I know. Everyone needs to sleep. I was hoping to get this up to see, give you guys a little look-see and give myself a look-see, but it's gonna have to wait like waiting for Christmas morning over here, except you never know if you're going to open up a box of frickin' coal. Tomorrow we will see how all of this comes together. The things that we're going to keep an eye out for predominantly are how open world loot melds in with the world. See if anything explodes or breaks. There probably will be some shit. And then go about checking things and making sure things are, you know, we don't get a glass sword at level 2. That's probably still there with our luck. Until I see you, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have loot tables.